Nothing ever changes. The days go on and on. I'm still trying to level up to 25 because this game takes way too damn long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it gives me insight on all the characters and how good they are. Some characters, oh my god, it's gonna start lagging, isn't it? No, it's gonna lag. No, why'd it do that shit?
Here they come, party time. You know me now. He shoots, he kills. Please, sir, can I do another? I'm caught! Not dead yet. I'll sort that.
You fat ass. Jiggle for me! Jiggle for me. Yeah, I think it's the game itself. I think there's some code fucked up in this game. Cause it's like...
Has no one heard of aircon? Just picking them off.
Yeah, everything's fucked up, I can tell, because everything's starting to appear. Yeah. This shit's lagging up hella bad.
That's just the first course.
Oh, dude. Oh, shit.
Don't mind if I do.
It's gonna be a little rough.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that.
Yeah, like, shit's literally disappearing and reappearing. That's how bad this is.
Down they go.
Okay, well, not fucking load.
Hope someone's taking.
You see how it's like loading the lights now? They go far enough away. See how I turned off the lights? And it loads them. It's like loading all the grass and shit. Yeah, it's because the game's glitched. Yeah, there's some glitchy shit going on with Killing Floor 2. I need to patch this fucking damn thing. This is horrible.
Armor will help you keep your insides. I prefer that.
Thing is, it doesn't happen all the time. Like, certain levels are a lot better than others, but other levels are fucking horrible. Like, bad. Okay. Fishy. I supposed to get my stream started. Got my stuff right here. No, that good too. Yeah, I'm always thinking that it was my PlayStation 5 for my PlayStation. That was having issues, but no, it's the actual game itself. Killing Floor 2's having glitch issues. There's some coding that's fucked up in their game. Yeah, they're gonna have to go through like all the levels and literally fix the coding on all these levels. Not all the levels are bad, but I'm sure that's what they're doing. They're probably doing like 5 levels at a time and just trying to fix them all. But yeah, don't forget to like it. Okay.
Like I am perpetually in an alternate timeline.
I'm panicking, telling him to get the F out. And of course, he's reassuring me, saying it's nothing and it's spam.
I accidentally, fell into an alternate timeline.
What?
It feels like that because I never pictured a future or a reality where I wasn't going to be with my ex-husband. Not that any of the decisions that she's making is wrong, but you're not.
Liar! Liar! Stop lying so much. I noticed that. Every time I recollect anything that anyone says, when they're not in their right mind and people are overly emotional, they always say some really stupid shit. Do you remember that? They always want to say stuff that doesn't make any fucking sense. You could spew actual, like, events that happened in that day, fucking, like, not even a minute ago. And they'll literally make up shit. Why? I mean, I know why. You're emotionally outbursting because you want everything to be your way. So you're selfish. Stop fucking taking and taking and taking. Because I ain't giving no more. And I think a lot of people don't. What I mean is I don't give two fucks. Bye. What was that off of Tombstone? That was Doc Holliday's like, bye. Get the fuck out. No one cares. Until men start saying goodbye and start telling these women or other men that do this shit to fuck off. Leave people alone. I mean, there's a situation in life that something happens and you do it you do what you're supposed to do. And that person still attacks you, still emotionalizes you, still gets angry towards you, and still in their brain they're malfunctioning because they're so fucking dumb that they can't understand that. Oh, okay, it goes with one of the girls that work at that. Me and her got in an argument about. It wasn't an argument. It was basically me just telling her, how it is, and. She's older than me, and she's been working there forever, off and on. But, out of all that, she has issues. Because she probably does drugs. I'm assuming, I don't know, I'm just assuming. But how the way she acts, her nervous system's very hyped. So whatever she's taking or doing is making her nervous system go haywire. Yeah, when you have a haywire nervous system, too much energy in the brain makes you get high. That's what high is. You don't think clearly. You don't think slowly. You think quickly. So everything is going to be internally, emotionally. You start spewing out all these emotions and shit, and it's just like. And basically, what the scenario is that she comes in here. She has beef with me. I don't know why, because I do my job just well. I do my job, the way that it needs to be done, to a certain extent, and it has to be when she says it has to get done to a certain extent. Sometimes it's a little bit laid back, A lot of times you like demand someone else to do something when it's just like, okay. And then like stuff transaction. This is how it went. Like stuff transaction really slowly. And also, I always say this. If it's slow on the dinner floor and you can't keep up with 4 or 5 tables, so to speak, I say 4 tables, and you can't do your dishes as you're serving other people, you don't have to do it all at once. Just do a little pile of dishes, throw them in the back, and do that. Do it like that. Eventually it'll get done. The funny thing is, I've seen people do it. All day long. Yes, it does get hard when you got 10 fucking tables on your list and you're trying to do all this stuff and that. Yes, it is a pain in the ass. I agree. It is tough. And that's when we come in and help you out. But when you have very little tables, this is at the very beginning of the day, and they said there's probably like 30 people in the store, maybe 40 people that came in all together. And we had like 4 fucking servers. I think she had like 3 tables, maybe 4 tables. But the other ones just sat down. So it was like, okay, so you're giving them time to look at the menu and that. It's all about that timing. Well, when your brain's overloaded with all this fucking energy, you don't think like that. You think in a massive rush. Everything has to be perfect for just you. You put yourself on a massive, like, crunch time limit. So if you don't get what you want really fast, you start emotionalizing, you start massively complaining. And it's just like, I don't give a fuck. But that's just me. I don't push that bullshit. I'll say, okay, yeah, that's cool. I'll help out. When the argument came up, you know, she would always say that I would never bust her tables.
You think that's it? There's plenty more sets.
Come on, get in.
But the thing is, I just did, and I told her that. It's like, okay, no, I didn't that. The biggest problem is, it was the attitude I gave her. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I did your table. It doesn't matter what attitude I gave you, because I didn't give you an attitude. I said I did your table. Like, you're not that busy. There was like one table. Literally, not even joking you. There was one like 4 top, I believe, that came in. They just left, and she was complaining about me not busting tables. I'm like, they just left. You're complaining. Like, okay, here's what it said. I don't think people know how much time they waste complaining about shit. So if you sit there and bitch and moan about something, you know how much time you're wasting? A lot. You may not think that, but you do. Everything is a timely matter.
Just glad it's not my blood.
So if you're sitting there bitching and moaning about something, you are literally wasting time.
They're spilling out the floor. Mostly got your attention, eh?
Don't get too comfy. I've got more sets just waiting.
Too easy. Here they come, party. And the Foster native.
This area remains mostly secure. Is Hans helping you somehow? Is this some sort
Yeah,
of...
and that's the problem was, I did it, and this was that you can never win with someone that is high. You can never win that someone that has that much of a brain malfunction. They just can't keep up with simple, like, okay, thank you. Never get a fucking thank you. It's just me. It's like, dude, all you have to do is thank me. Well, I don't want to. Well, good for you then, bitch. I won't do nothing for you. You gotta give me some type of appreciation for doing something that should have never been done in the first place because you're just lazy. That's basically what it was, you know. So basically what happened is, this person had, I think it was like 4 tables. The first table came in, and the table was pretty much already eaten, and they were just talking that, and then they left. So you don't have to worry about them. Normally, after a while on that, they kind of, you don't have to worry about them. Yeah. And so they left. It wasn't more than a couple fucking minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. And she started complaining about me not busting tables and that. I'm like, there's nothing to bust. There's literally just people sitting around waiting for food. And one table left, and I told her that. I'm like, this table just left.
Too easy.
Oh, you just don't like me, so now you're going to pin this up against me. Once again, you're just being emotional. Oh my god, you don't do the things I want to do. Why? And then I figured out. Then I figured out that she's a single mom. Like, oh, that's the reason why. Okay, so now you're using outside emotions to hate on someone because they're a man. Okay, well, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. You can go fuck off. Like, literally go fuck off. I'm not your fucking man. I'm never gonna be your fucking man. Not saying this person wants to get with me. I'm just saying, like, when someone treats one person of a gender and you treat all the gender the same as that one person, go fuck off. Like, literally. I will never look at one woman and say, all women are like this. I look at one woman and say, that bitch is like that. I don't look at every dude and say, you know, they're all assholes. I mean, I'm an asshole, but I'm a different kind of asshole. I look at all men differently. If they have same characterizations of each other, that they're similar, then yeah, I'll be suspicious of them, but doesn't mean they're the same. This is what people think. I've noticed this multiple times. Same names, same looks, but they still think they're the same. No, they're not. You would never guess that I'm a spiritual meditator. You would never guess that I'm a creationist. You would never guess that I'm a flat earther unless I tell you. You would never guess any of that stuff. So, exactly the point. You don't know.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
Think you're hard, do ya? Earplug time, siren! Please, sir, can I do another? Come on, get in. I'll say,
And that's what it is. That's why you ask questions. You can never really assume who anybody is, really, until you ask a question. And I get it, it's hard to ask questions, and I know, because people are weird and that sometimes, and I do stupid shit.
Hope someone's taking notes.
100%. But you have to at least ask, like, what are the things I can do? That's a telltale sign. And people will tell you, like, okay, well, I like to do this and do that, So I mean that. First thing I was like, I like playing Killing Floor. Like, oh, what's that? And then you watch it, like, oh, that's cool. Blah, blah, blah. Plus, like, I like to exercise. I lift quite a bit. Okay, cool. Show them, go to the gym, show them, okay, you exercise. Okay, you lift a lot of weights in that. Cool. Like, where do you work at? I work as a dishwasher at Denny's. The first thing most people like to say is like, oh, that must be an easy job. Fuck no, it's not. Not even close.
Said Clue just now. Load, you bastard, load! Gotcha, freak. How just... Man, the Bostinator takes round one!
People like saying that stuff. I wish it was easier.
Siren! And that's just the first call.
Because it's not. It can be easy, but compared to other dishwashers now that I know that I worked with, or worked at, hit that bitch.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that.
What's so funny is, like, I worked for Hooters, and when I did dishes and that as a cook, because we didn't have a dishwasher one day, and I was doing dishes on the sideline that to help out. It was so funny though. I got appreciated. I was very stunned. Like, when the women there, they were young ladies and that, they were actually appreciative. They were actually saying, thank you for doing the dishes and that. I mean, they had crushes on me. They liked me or of some sort. They might thought I was good looking or something like that, whatever. But they were appreciative. The fine line of difference of, like, the mentality of it was huge. It was just different. They treated me differently. Even though some of them were, very awkward, crazy, people that got me fired from the job in the first place. They're literally psychopaths. Or it might be. Oh, fuck. Really?
Got a cloak there. Careful. Come on, get in. He's gone. And the Bostinator takes round. Look.
You think that's it? There's plenty more to set.
Well, hello. Load, you bastard. Load. Watch out. Said cloak just now. Didn't like that, did you?
Yeah, I hate invisible bitches.
Probably got a cloak. Job done. I'll fight you bastards to death. Can't get off
Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay.
Just head to the pod.
Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit more rougher here. It's just
The fact
darker.
your survival is an accomplishment
But yeah, like the more I start to think about all this stuff, and I like the ladies up at Hooters were actually pretty cool with me. I really liked talking to them, and that, you know, sometimes it was just having casual conversation. Sometimes it was emotional conversation where they're sitting there, like, you know, talk about their exes and shit, and talk about boyfriends and that. And they give advice. And as you give advice, you know, you have to watch out as a man, you know, when you give really good advice and you're like, okay, well, I'm single and that, you know, they'll start to attach themselves to it. It's like, oh, you give really good advice, you must be intelligent enough to know what good dating is. Like us, you know, I researched it enough to know, but I don't like diving into that stuff and trying to get into people's pants. It's the first thing a lot of people say. I hear that so much. You're trying to have sex with people. It's like, okay, well, if I have sex with people, it sounds like I just don't want to do you. Yeah, get upset, because that's what the honest truth is. Anyone that says something about something, it's because that something is thought upon that person itself.
Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Cha-ching. Time for some worky work. I should get paid a bonus for this. Come on, get in. Ah. Ah. And the Boston.
Damn it. And that's most of the waivers.
Hope someone's taking notes.
Smash his flush bounds. Got arrows everywhere.
You don't have enough money to live.
Yeah, this crossbow is astounding maxed out, dude. It kills everything.
Never hurt anyone.
This shit is ridiculous.
Don't mind if I do.
Especially when you can pick up shit.
Wave 10.
But no, that's just how it is with people. I try to collect it. Basically, I collect data on what people act like. So I come to a conclusion on a couple things. Alright, step before. If you don't know, then you have to ask. So a lot of things that happen. It was a girl up at Hooters now. I liked her a lot. I think honestly I would date her. She's very pretty. That she's got a lot of feminine qualities and that. You know, she's very attractive looking. She's got nice boobs and that. You know, she always walks around with fucking bikini top on. So I was like, okay, I can definitely tell you got nice boobs. Very good shape in that. She likes to work out. She's very intensive in exercise. But the only problem is, here's what gets me funny is, we had a conversation now. And here's how the conversation started. So basically, I was sitting up front, I was at the window. No, I normally stay at the window, and then I normally ask them if they need anything or not. You know, they'll come to me and they'll go, "Oh yeah, I need this, I need this, I need that." You know, they're like, "Oh, I need ranch or blue cheese or some type of dressing for like wings and shit." Well, anyway, she came up to the window and she asked, instead of asking me to make her something, it's like I'm a cook too. I can make you stuff. And she asked a guy by the salad bar, and he was probably about say 20 feet away. And I'm like literally a couple feet in front of her. And I asked her, why are you asking him to make you something when I'm sitting right here? It's like, I'm a cook too. I can make you stuff. Like, don't be shy. You can ask me. She got really silent that. And I caught her in her own bullshit. So I called the other guy over and I'm like, hey, she keeps on asking you for making stuff and that, but she won't ask me. That sounds like an issue, right? I mean, I don't even know you. It's like I don't say anything, you know, I don't know you directly. You know, I make fun of stupid shit and that, you know. Sometimes, you know, I'll say stupid shit and that, but well, anyway, so when I finally actually had the conversation with this person, we'll make it quick because I gotta help my mom out with something. And I told her, like, why don't you like me? And she's like, well, I'm not saying I don't like you. I'm like, oh, okay, so what's going on? And the conclusion of the story is that I have the same name as her ex. This is what blew my mind. And I said, I am not your ex. Right there, we are two different people. You line both of us up, we're two different people. The name does not mean who I am. So if you want to get to know me for me, you ask questions towards me. Don't sit there and pull the bullshit and say, you know, I'm a criminal because this person's a criminal. Because you guys look identical. No, that's not how it works. See, that's your problem right there. Basically what it is, you're still glued onto that guy, so everybody you see that is that name, you assume they're the same as him. That's going to keep you single forever. Because you're going to keep on assuming, because that's your first love, that's the first guy you put your heart to, and that. I get that. But you chose a dumb fuck. You chose a piece of shit man. And, you know, not saying she wasn't, you know, the perfect woman. She was very nice. Honestly, I liked her a lot. You know, of all the girls I've seen in my life, you know, I category her as, you know, a girl I would probably, you know, date that. It's not a lot of people. But, like, you can't be doing that stuff. You know, you can't emotionalize everything, which is certainly what most people tend to do. They emotionalize so much. They're just like, well, you can't do that because people are always different. That's why you have to be really careful. It's like good to ask questions. Simple questions. Shit. Ask them how they're doing today. You'll be able to learn a little bit from that. Okay. Oh, man. Excuse me.
Let this soft mineral melt under your tongue to improve vision so you can say goodbye to your optometrist for good. Did you know there is a natural way to enhance your eyesight that only around 3% of the population even knows exists? At the Global Institute of Vision Studies, scientists have developed a unique tart liquid that can improve eye health and reclaim vision if you do it each night. Wondering how this is possible? This solution contains micro-restorative compounds that penetrate deeply into your eye's tissues, reaching areas not possible before now. This method is more effective than any existing treatments, which means you can forget about those visits to...
Some days I really wish
Oh my
I had a partner
God.
again. You know, a person, a significant other, somebody to help me clean up around the house, help with cooking, make me something to eat. I'm not feeling great. Run to the store, grab me some meds. And then I realized, no, all I need is a personal assistant. What's the problem with dating as single moms? I don't understand the issue with these men. We're talking men in their late 30s, like 38, 39, and as soon as you mention you've got children, they don't want to fucking know. And I don't get it. And then they go simping over 21-year-olds. And that's because they've got no responsibility or experience of it to do whatever the hell they want, and it makes them look good and feel better about themselves.
Yep.
There is nothing wrong with dating a single mother. Like, my kids are practically teenagers.
Oh,
My
God.
daughter is, she's nearly 16. My son's nearly 11. And I think I've got more free time now opposed to what I had 4 years ago. This whole stigma of, like, dating someone with kids is really, really got to stop. Like, it's wrong. It really is wrong. Like, what's wrong with me? I'm 33 years old. I know what I want. I'm responsible. I do a pretty good job raising my children on my own. I've been single 4 years. What's the problem?
Well, the problem is that you got kids. That's it. I have more free time than I did 4 years ago. But the problem is, women without children have all the free time. They have free time to make a family. They have free time to discover the man. You don't. I love that shit. It's just priceless.
Or whatever.
What do you mean? Exactly what I just said, dum-dum.
Ammo here.
Wave 11.
It's like an abattoir here. Sod off. I'm hit. Just picking them off. I've been shot. You know me now, don't you?
Oh my god, lag was horrible. What the fuck was that shit? Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? Fuck off me. Really just lagged me sideways. Hate that shit.
As they say. Didn't like that, did you?
Oh, bitch.
He shoots, he kills.
Stop lagging! Fucktard! Why you lag during flesh pounds attacking me, you piece of shit fucking game? Yes, I call this game a piece of shit, because that lag is horrible. Look at that fucking shit.
Never been a fan of blood.
Oh, he just got stuck.
Okay, blood. Job done.
Uh-oh. Robot dick.
Not that it will matter. You'll still die. We'll salvage what we can from that flesh pound.
Huh.
The forearm
I
shields
love that
usually
shit.
survive.
Sometimes I just want to listen to cringe TikTok crap. No, but it's just girls complaining about stupid shit. Ha.
Sure, don't buy armor. See if I care when a Zed eats your liver.
Cringe TikTok shit. It's always the same crap. Only listen to women that are married and they believe in God. They'll tell you the truth. If they're single and they believe in God, and they actually obey the scripture to a certain degree, you're good. Taking advice, like a woman from another woman. Other than that, if you don't believe in the scripture, you don't see the scripture, you don't know how the Bible is written in that, and you don't believe in God, you shouldn't take advice from any of those people. Why? Especially talking about dating, talking about how men are. No, you need to talk about how women need to be. Because men know what they need to be for the most part. We just don't want to be harmed anymore because emotionally we get screwed over. That's why, guys like me that went through a whole cycle of emotional bullshit for like the bulk of my life. Because being a nice guy, being a gentleman wasn't good enough. And only certain women respond to that. Most of them don't. Oh man, I dropped all my noodles. Dropped all my noodles. But yeah, that's how it is. And I was talking to this older lady down the street, and she was pretty cool in that. I was walking to the gym, and we were talking about that stuff. And like, she goes to church and that, and like, it was funny though, because the funny thing is that people don't notice like how condemned people might be because they're so confused. They're all like, "What do you mean? I have to believe in God?" And I don't see that. But you believe in Satan, though. This is the funny thing. You're doing Satan's work right now because you don't believe. You believe in watching all these crazy things and that, and everything's so demonic nowadays to a certain degree. That's why you got a lot of people pushing back. Sound of Freedom. Mel Gibson pushing back against the society of demons. He's one of the guys, and there's a lot of us out there pushing back. We're telling people, hey, this shit is real. Human trafficking is real. These people will do it. Britney Spears came out and said that she was human trafficked. Supposedly. She was brought in from another country. She was explaining these details about what they did. Who said, oh, there's conspiracies on that. You have a whole bunch of other people come out. And that's what makes it really funny. You have all these people coming out saying this stuff and that, and like it started to connect the dots. You think I'm gonna get a girlfriend? I don't know, man. I don't know, Mason. Hold on. Be right back. I have no idea, bro. Okay, I'm back. I gotta do some stuff. Give me what I want. What's up, Simplest? How you doing, bud? I haven't seen you in a while. Crazy. I don't like that tone of voice you got there, boy.
Found a weapon.
Nah, but the girlfriend thing didn't. I don't even know, man. Being single for so long and that, I don't get into emotional bullshit. I just don't care. Like, if I see a woman I really like, say, like, your cousin and that, yeah, 100%. If she was single, yeah. But I don't know if I could. I have to take that shit slow as fuck.
And the Bostinator takes round one. Come on, get in. I should get paid a bonus for this. Something cloaked is sniffing around here. Careful, flash power. How's the cloak? And too easy. Whoa, it's got me! Well, hello. Please, sir, can I do another?
Yeah, it's just when you're younger and that, getting a girlfriend feels more possible. Because your feelings are more attached. And you fall in love really fucking easy. But as you get older and that, you know, I guess when you decide to grow up and that, you don't fall in that directional anymore. You just don't do it. You just can't. Like the way I think, the better way you think. Well, I've been through a little bit more, you know. You know, I've seen plenty of girls naked, you know, right in front of me. You know, grabbing on titties and all that shit. And that's, I mean, I've been through all that worse. Is it nice? Fuck yeah, it's nice. I mean, ain't nothing wrong grabbing on some fat ass titties and that, or you know, grabbing on some ass. It's nice. It feels great. But you get past that. The woman's charm doesn't work as much. Basically, what I'm saying. That's why most guys fall, because, you know, they fall for the woman's charm. And the woman falls for the guy's charm. That's why they normally fall together, you know. They go out and that. Like, I'm worried about making money, you know, getting stronger, fixing my neck. I'm worried about all these other things. I ain't worried about chasing people fucking pussy, man. No, I had a couple girls in that. But I don't look at it like that. I never done it all the way with a woman, though. because I chose not to.
We've got a platform.
But that don't matter. Don't get that, you know, stereotypic, you know, oh, good booty. Bitch, you don't get no pussy either, so don't think that you can say that. That's some trashy ass fucking talk. Being a man, you gotta fuck a bunch of bitches. Nah, man. Being a man is being loyal to your woman and understanding her, and she should be loyal to you and understand you. All that gangster bullshit that people love to talk about, man, those boys don't get shit. Them girls are nothing but a bunch, either they're paid to do it, they're paid to say it, or they're a bunch of gold diggers.
Found ammo.
And you gotta have millions of dollars to be a man to have gold digging girls. And a lot of times they don't bang you anyway. None of those girls do that stuff. Shit, when I was up at Hooters and that, girls would be on OnlyFans, really taking pictures of like other girls' Hooters butts and post them on OnlyFans and getting paid $500 for a fucking butt picture. Really, dude? You can go online and get it for free. Yeah. That's how bad it is. So none of that shit matters. Girls play, man, so damn much with that stuff.
Right, here comes cash on leg.
Especially nowadays, because I know they can. It's funny though. That's why it doesn't matter. Who cares? The only way to make a man is by being a fucking man. Being strong, being wise, being honor, being, you know, you gotta have all kinds of qualities with you.
Damn it, fucking move. See if it...
People think of being a man nowadays is about banging chicks all damn day. Dude, that doesn't matter. I mean, you gotta look at people like Nicki Minaj and that. Dude, that girl's been cheated on so many damn times, dude. Her boyfriend cheated on her probably like 20 times. And that girl's had to go through a lot of emotional bullshit to get out of that crap. Oh, but she's got money. That money doesn't mean shit. You can't give yourself more or less emotions with money. I'll teach everyone the same thing. Money's only meant for survival. That's it. It's meant to make your life slightly easier. That's it. If anyone says anything else, yeah, you can use money for power now. But if everyone worked hard for their money, which you know damn well that you can, you'd be better off. That's why I don't like people that abuse, you know, easy money. Like I talked about before. It doesn't go anywhere. Most easy money is selling your body for it.
While it meets the letter of a win, it does not meet the spirit.
I mean, shit, there's straight guys that get plowed in the ass for money. I ain't lying. Yeah, right. Shit, if anyone's gay, looks at gay porn, it's nothing but a bunch of straight dudes. Straight up. There'll have to be like one gay dude, like 10 straight guys. Yeah.
Move it, idiot. Get some gear. And
All for money.
all those things that help you not die.
Because, you know, men porn stars don't make nearly as much money as a woman porn star. A woman porn star per scene makes like $5,000. A man barely makes like fucking like,
And you will
depending on how, you know, good looking they are, I probably make like $500-600. That's how it works.
wait 15.
Selling your body is always gonna make easier money.
Well, I suppose this could help.
Ever since prostitution started back in the fucking, you know, probably in the 60s and 50s and that. That's why they got OnlyFans. They're bringing back prostitution. They're doing it online. And some girls don't even understand that.
Are useful in a lot.
Pussy got your attention.
You had to be part of an electrical circuit. This is what's good. This is taking us down.
Sorry now, don't
Come, my E-Dogs. Attack!
I'm hit.
I've killed tougher mercs than you. Lots of them.
Yeah, but the people make up excuses for it. So say if I know someone, they get BJs for money, and that person states that they're not a prostitute. I'm not even joking, you know, at least state this shit. They'll literally state the obvious. They'll brainwash themselves to think it's not bad, but it's horrible. Who wants to swallow dong for a living? Like, literally, this is what people do. It's fucking cringe. Like, you're not gonna find a decent man. No fucking man's gonna date you or want you anymore. If they do want you, it's because they probably have nothing else to fucking do because they have a lot of money. Oh yeah, they'll pay for you. Shit, $300 ain't shit. You got millions.
Last call for guns and bullets.
You know, all because you made a dumb mistake for dating a really horrible dumbass man that you try to change. This is how the concept comes down to. If you don't know how to not get red flags, that's cool. You'll learn, you can talk to people, and you analyze the things. The biggest problem that I've noticed is when women that know red flags and they date them, they try to change them and they're not red flags. You ain't changing shit. I don't give a shit how many times you play around with this dong. You ain't gonna change that man to be what you think is a fucking prince. Ain't no damn Prince Charming out there. They're just nice guys. They're just people they're mellow, they're cool. You try to look for something in a fairy tale, you ain't gonna find it. Because guess what? You ain't like that fairy tale either. I'm a princess. What do? I cheated on my boyfriend yesterday. So you ain't no princess. You a hoe. Okay, well now you gotta clarify yourself as a hoe. Complain even more, because obviously you're making... What I'm saying is when people make stupid mistakes, you have to, you get shit happen back to you to a certain degree. So you gotta be careful on who you date. That's why I'm not in no damn rush. I really don't care. I see my friends that get married and that, and like, who knows what's gonna happen in the next couple of years.
Gotcha, freak. Nasty looking. Nice.
Like one friend just got married probably like in the last couple of years and that.
Too easy.
I hope he did find love. Hopefully this woman is great. I'm not 100% sure if she is or not because I don't know nothing of her, but I hope she is great. But in this day and age, people don't want to take, certain actions of honoring each other, so they say, oh, I can find another man. And they will. They do it all the time. Or I can find another woman that's better. I don't know what better means. What do you mean by better? But
Come on.
no, you can't find perfection. Perfection never existed. And this is the biggest problem with most people. They want you to think they can find a perfectionate partner. And, that's not what a soulmate means. A soulmate doesn't mean perfection. A soulmate means that you have good connections with that person.
And that's just the first course.
That's all it means.
Imbeciles.
That you have good connections. That you like the same things. You deal with the same problems, whatever it might be.
I'm not a
But God forbid, people don't know that shit anymore. They throw down some really stupid shit.
I hardly see anything.
And they want to complain about it too. Like, dude. Life doesn't work like that. Life never works like that.
To alleviate your suffering.
And you start seeing all these problems and like, it's because you believe in something that doesn't exist. So, for instance, you know, there's a girl at work in that. She's young in that, and she's dating someone. She's complaining about something about that person. And the biggest thing is, I told her up front, stop living in a fairy tale. Because men are not supposed to be what you think of them. Men are who they are. And this mostly goes to women, because men already know, unless you're a massive simp, there's a lot of men that already know fairy tales don't exist. You get what you get. Girls fart, they poop just like everybody else. Deal with it. It's just how it is. Now, why do I say it like that? Because people still believe that stuff doesn't happen. Okay, well, it doesn't happen in public. As soon as that woman gets comfortable with you, she's going to fart right in front of your face, and you're going to sit there and smell all kinds of ass. And it always happens. Because you stop caring after a while. Yes, being proper is great. No, if I'm dating a girl, she stands up, she walks by me, rips fucking ass. I tell her that was fucking nasty as fuck. That's not funny. And I would walk the fuck out. Or I would walk out and like, what the fuck, you serious? If she apologizes to me, cool, I'll take it as something good. But she just laughs at me thinking that's okay to do it. Because some strange dream women think that guys like that shit. Holy shit. Number one, if a woman says men like this, don't listen to them. Women know shit about men. There's countless times women don't even know how to talk to a fucking man. All they sit there is bend over and shove their ass in your face. Not even joking you, not saying they literally do that. They show their feminine charms, but have no idea how to talk. A proper woman does. A proper woman knows how to conversate. Yeah, they'll still use their feminine charms. Yes. They really like a guy, they're going to dress more sluttier towards that guy. Because they want that man to notice that. Alright, for instance, this is funny. So, a girl comes in. Her shirt's unbuttoned a little bit. She's wearing like a lingerie bra. And she wants a man to see it. So what does is she'll conversate with the man, and she'll stick her chest out so that guy can see that designer bra. You see like a little bit of it in that, whatever, how much cleavage might be, depends on how big the breasts of a girl. That's a telltale sign that woman likes that man. 100%. Now, how much that she actually wants to be with that man, that depends on personality. But that's how you track. I've seen plenty of girls do this. Sometimes do it just mean you don't even notice it. I've seen girls bend over right in front of me and literally sit there and look at me. Telltale sign, I want you to plow me. They do it. And if a woman really likes a man, they'll do it very often. Sometimes they don't do it that much. Sometimes you can't tell. But there's various times they throw out signals that they're thinking about you at least. That they're notified of you. They see something about you that they really crave. You know. Some men don't notice it. Actually, most men will never notice it. but some men do. I'm starting to notice it with myself. It happens more and more. Or they'll say specific things. Listen to the wording of women. Women are very good at wording things, especially if they're mature. They, say they had a boyfriend that they, done stuff with. They'll know how to word things a specific way to attract a man. So, like, for instance, if someone says something, they always want to talk about certain things. They'll get you to specifically talk about certain things. So, like, they'll sit there and talk about things. What they do is they do the slow approach. This is what I do. I do the slow approach. I start off softly, and then I constantly push a little bit more to see where their mind's at. But their mindset's not where mine's at or close to it, and normally I don't want to talk to them like that anymore. So I talk to them normal. I say, oh, hi, how you doing? You have to know where the limitations of people are at. It's like if you're very mature, so you're my age, you're in your 30s now, you've been through, you talk to a lot of women and that. I always talk with women. I love flirting around with a lot of women and that. I do it all the time. But I don't do it to do anything. I just do it because it's enjoyable to have emotions clash against each other and be happy, positive in that. So anyway, we'll do a scenario right now. Yes, this is actually what actually happened, but we'll do it in a scenario way. So a woman goes single, and she's looking for another guy. Basically looking for another dong to sit on, or whatever the fuck it is, because they're lonely and, they need that satisfaction. And so the woman goes single, and she knows a guy that she's close, that she noticed of, and start to say these words. So the scenario is, it's me, and a girl that I've known, that I work with. I've known her for a long time. We're the same age. I've known her for, ever since she started working there.
Oh, glad it's not my blood.
And she's slowly starting to adapt to me. She's telling me, oh, you think I'm cute. Jesus Christ, how many little bitches are there? Yeah, 20 little bitches on me. And she started saying these little words. They call them magic words. I call them magic words. So they'll use words. They use words that you already said before.
Don't mind if I do.
And so this person used those words, like, oh, you think I was cute back then, you still think I'm cute now, blah, blah, blah. And then I said, well, yeah, you're cute in that, but you're not as nice as you used to be, because most people change over time. As you get older, you tend to get a little more meaner, as you get more realistic. You don't live in a fairy tale anymore, because you know the fairy tale is fake. And so this person keeps pulling these certain acts, and they keep on speaking in certain ways, and now they try to pull me in. And then say that in the scenario, the person like me would say, "Don't try so hard."
Got some ammo here.
And then the person starts to realize that it's not going to work.
It was hard to steal this many.
Because you thought I forgot what you said the first time, which is a scenario, man. I thought I'd forget about it, though. It's like, and it's just like, no, I remember what you said. You said I need all these recommendations to be with someone and that, blah, blah, blah. And now I don't need them as much because now you're going through that fishing phase. You want to fish. Which means you're looking for a guy just to maintain your sanity.
Secure is secure. That means
quote-unquote women will change dramatically to get a man that they really like. I mean, they'll do anything, whatever it takes. If a woman starts going to the gym and that, and they start dropping a lot of weight and shit, I promise you, that woman's trying to get a guy that they really like. Always. They'll do anything because they see that that guy's important.
Watch out, they're close just now.
Don't get too comfy. I've got more Zeds just waiting.
Don't start jumping me now, fucking assholes.
Come on. Careful, black car. I should get paid a bonus for this. Load, you bastard, load! Too easy.
Stop hitting the metal parts, take gun.
Left pound! And that's just the first call.
I didn't expect you to make it through that way.
And the Boston ain't careful, flash pound! Please, do another. Ooh, that's nice.
But yeah, that's basically how it went. That's like, dude.
Something cloaked is
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the flirting that. I love when people talk with me nicely and that. I love it a lot. It's really interesting.
Keep this interesting and call that a win.
But I hate when people sit there and all of a sudden they lose something, they want something else. You gotta deal with being alone now. Because the first thing first, it ain't gonna work for me. I mean, I like the affection, don't get me wrong, it is fun and that. But when you change on a dime because you lost something that you can't get back right away because that person probably got annoyed over it, yeah, that's kind of a problem for you, isn't it?
Think fast.
Oh, it is. Okay.
As fast as you can, so think slow.
Yeah, that's what the problem normally comes down to. I don't know, people do it a lot, you know. When they lose something, or when, especially a relationship, when they lose a relationship, they will sit there and they will try to hunt down another person right away. They'll try to think that, oh, this guy thinks I'm cute, man, maybe I can persuade him to like me more. But again, you don't remember how you treated that man not even a couple months ago, now you want to persuade him. It happens a lot. Quote what Taylor Levine, Norma Taylor Levine, Manuel Schmier, all these guys are saying. Men's God, all these guys are saying that this is what they do. Oh. And it happens all more than you think. Now, these are women that normally either been with a little bit of guys and that, maybe have some bad relationships and that, or they already have kids with a really stupid man, and they got these issues. Stop dating bad men. Stop dating bad men. Because you stop dating bad men, the ones that have red flags, now they're all cool when you're younger. You date a legitimate guy that's just a dork, he plays video games, he'll give you affection and that. Man, he'll lick your chops. That man will do everything for you. The thing is, you have to have that honor back. And this isn't the man has to have that honor back. You can't expect a red flag man to have honor for you, because he doesn't care for himself. For ones that love themselves can love others. For the ones that don't love themselves, get people to love them so they can feel loved, because they don't love themselves. They have to have someone else love them to feel loved. For anyone that loves themselves, I love myself. That's why I'm single. I don't need anyone to love me. I want to find as perfection of a woman I can find, because I want to have that life. I want to have that beautiful life. She comes in because I don't drive, and that's one of the things. I don't drive. It's one of the native things about me. I don't drive, and I would love her to come in and drive and come to my doorstep. Text me, say I'm here. Like, okay, open the door and give her a big hug and kiss, and do these things and then sit there, get a better bed because this bed sucks ass. But I would forge my life with her. I would get better stuff. I would buy a better bed. I would buy better pillows. I make my room look nice. I get carpet on my floors. I would do everything to make it more satisfying. So then the memories me and her have together are going to be the memories that will last a lifetime. Because you only live once in this physical reality. Then you drift off to a spirit reality. That's what it is. That's why I don't do it, because I don't need to do it. If I did it now and I'm single, I'm doing it for myself. But also, I'm still doing it for any girl that comes in. I choose not to do it. Matter of fact, because I don't care. I don't see it, just don't give a shit. And because I don't have the money to do it, honestly. But I'll put this farther. So one of the girl, I talk about the girl from Taco Bell. So for instance, I was in love with her. Not even joking. I was fully in love with her. She would rub her butt up against me a lot and that. She had a fat little booty on her and that. She would always tease me and love me and give me affection, attention, whatever it is. And it was nice. Oh my god, this shit's so dangerous.
You know me now, don't you?
I remember like it was yesterday. I honestly had the massage for her. Body was amazing. I loved the way she looked and that, she was very beautiful. And she was a stunning looking woman. I loved everything about the way she looked in that. And her true personality in that was great. When she actually emotionally spoke out, her actual self, she was the perfect ideal woman. But the problem is, she changed herself so dramatically because she was her real self, all mostly cutesy-wootsy, feminine, all that stuff and that. And then she went to straight masculine and started being uncomfortable to be around that. I don't know how many times I told her, like, why are you acting like this? I like you when you're your cutesy little self and being effeminate and that. That's wrong. Stop being fucking masculine when you're a damn woman. Men hate that shit. It's fucking ignorant as fuck. It doesn't make you feel... Men just don't like that shit. I hate that shit. I want you to be cutesy-wootsy. I want you to wear bunny ears and wear nice little skimpy outfits and that look cute and look sexy. That's the whole point of your fucking gender, is to look sexy.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that. Come on, get in. Damn it. Oh, it got me!
That's the whole point of it.
Right, here comes cash on left.
People try to think like, oh, you're doing it for the man. That's the whole point. You're supposed to do it for the man. That's how it works. What the fuck?
You know me now, don't you?
That's the whole point of a woman's charm. It's the whole point of guys liking breasts. Guys like boobs, you know. You show your woman in charms to get a man's attention. That's how it always works. No one cares about how much money you have. No one cares about how the house you have. Yeah, that's cool and all. That's your own personal progress. When a woman starts thinking that a man should think like a woman, that's a problem. Well, men do not and will never think like that. Men don't give a fuck. I heard this so many times. If I married a woman and I had to argue with her, I wouldn't be married to her. If I'm an actual good man, and I'm not a fucking piece of shit dude that does drugs or has massive mental issues, which I am, if I'm a good man that understands and that's honorable towards a woman and that, yeah, I want her to be the same. I don't want her to come in and be like, oh, you didn't put the toilet seat down before you left. I'd be like, that's the number one thing. That's a simple thing, right? I'll say, well, you can just put the toilet seat down when you need to go pee, right? Well, yeah, well, there's only two of us here, so... Well, they'll say, well, being a gentleman ain't about being a gentleman. It's about the circumstances of where I'm at.
Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Hope someone's taking notes.
And it's basically what it comes down to. It all depends on like what I'm doing now. If I'm late for work now, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about something simple like that. That's up for, you know, my lady to like, okay, he was just late for work and that, and not say nothing about it. Okay, it's just another day. That's when the stuff starts. And I ain't joking, it's the stupidest shit ever, like.
Well, hello.
God, this lag sucks.
You know me now, don't you? I'm bloody dead. It's here.
You run the wall like that. Oh yeah, that's how stuff normally starts. But something stupid like that, nobody fucking cares. I don't give a fuck. Oh! Shit. Need ammo!
Careful, black card. Damn it, busting, move! Didn't like that, did you? Come on, get in. Don't mind if I do.
That's not a problem with the crossbow, man. You gotta keep on getting ammo.
Getting low on ammo.
But yeah, it's just a simple thing. That's the red flags men should be looking for. It's a small red flag, but you should be able to like say like, hey, you know what? I should have to give an explanation why shit happens like that. It just happens. But a pleasant woman will be like, okay, yeah, long day at work, he's tired. People don't know what working 10 hours does to you if you never worked 10-hour shifts. Countless times, you know, like when I work with the girls at my job, a lot of times they come in for 4 fucking hours and they leave. Not even joking, they make their money and they leave. They don't even stay. They don't even like clean up anything at the time. Besides, they do the tables. They make their money and they leave. So they'll make $100, $150 in tips. They walk the fuck out. 4 hours. And I gotta work, you know, say 6, 7, 8 hours to get my full money. You gotta work 4 hours. See what I mean? How easy it is? That's an easier lifestyle. Oh, I have to work 4 hours when you gotta work 10 hours to make the same amount of money? If not, make less?
By arm.
I always get this argument all the time. It's like, well, you make more money than we make per hour now. Well, that's because you guys, number one, I always say this, you work 4 hours a day, so you get paid $6 an hour. You 4 times 6 is 24. And you make $100. You make $124 for 4 hours. And that's a bare minimum. At most, sometimes they barely make a little, sometimes they make less. But they make over that $100 each. You're already making more money. You're going into my next day of work. And 4 hours. I have to work 7 to 8 hours, so to speak. So 8-hour shift at the payment that I have now, the 80 with 24. I only get paid $104 per fucking damn day. And people do this. They do. They complain about, oh, I have to work 4 hours. I have to work 8 hours. You still make more money than I do in one day. And if you make more money than $104, then guess what happens? That transitions to the other day. So if you got a good thing, you make $200 something. Guess what? You make 2 of my days in 4 hours. My 16-hour days is your 4-hour day. Exactly my point. Easier, and people complain. Oh my god! You never worked a hard day in your life. It feels like you do what you have to do and you walk out. I was saying, easy money. When you get used to making easy money, you never think about what hard money is because you never will do it in your whole entire life. If you do it, congratulations, that's amazing. Most times, if you make easy money in that, you know, I've seen it multiple times.
Careful, straight. Now, sort of.
Not terrible, but that's just the warm-up.
And it's hilarious. It's not insane from where I'm at any place I go to. It's like when I used to work over New Jersey night, countless times and girls will make $300 a night. $300 a night. I don't see one fucking tip. Even on a slow-ass night. There was one day, it was like Monday or something like that. It was super fucking slow. So where like we only had people at the bar and that. I think we had 2 servers. We had a bartender and a server. That server made almost $400 fucking dollars. So you made like $306. I'm like, you weren't even that busy. How the fuck did you make that much money? So well, people like giving me money. I mean, she's very good looking. She's very sexy looking. And that she works really hard and that, you know, on her body. She diets and that. She eats, you know, she tries to eat right and that. And she is. She's very attractive looking. A lot of it's genetics and that, the way her body frame is and that. She didn't give us no money at all. Like, you didn't give us like, I don't know, $40 each? I'm not giving you anything. You made over fucking $400. You made literally my paycheck in one day. Literally, this is what happens when you make easy money. You don't think that it's easy when people are burning their fucking damn hands to make you money. Think of it like this. At my job, if I don't rush to do the dishes and use my strength to pick up heavy-ass plates to get to that damn line, guess what happens? You don't get your food. If you don't get your food, guess what you do? You complain. Well, guess what? You get your food. But you still complain. Because you want more. You want more. You want more. You want to take it, take it, take it. And when it comes down to it, my strength, I'll be like, when, you know, I say a woman says, my body, my choice. My strength, my choice. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to pick up 100 damn pounds because you can't pick it up. Guess what? You're doing it yourself. You can get 3 other girls to pick up that 100 pounds. I'm not doing it. My strength, my fucking body, my fucking way. I built this body to get strong, not to cater to a bunch of dumbasses. My body, my strength. Do what the fuck I want to do with it. You want to complain about it, then guess what? Fuck off. That's literally how it should be, right? No, you know, we want to say my body, my choice. But technically, it's not your choice, because abortion's, you know, you're killing something. You're murdering something because you want to live a life of fantasy world. Getting high at the clubs and that, and how much guys rub dongs on you. It's act of accountability. Well, my strength, my choice. Ain't doing it. Sorry, honey. Maybe you should take the plates out and give me the plates individually instead of stacking them up, which they do. They stack them up so fucking damn high, and they don't even stack them right. I tell them, if you're going to do this, separate the cups from the dishes. Separate the silverware from the dishes. And go do that. Hands get dirty. At least separate the cups from the dishes. So you have one bus tub full of cups, you have another bus tub full of dishes. You're cramming all this shit in there, and then it's just all over the damn place. And then I got to pick up, at least over 50 pounds worth of crap constantly happening. Well, that's okay, because you can. I'm not anymore. Guess what? You're picking that damn shit up. You're going to figure out a way to get that shit done. That's the problem is. I have to do work to maintain money. Maintain their money. And I have to do their job to a certain extent. So they can make more money off the job I already do that makes some money. See how that works? Oh, got you right there. I'm doing 2 things that make you money. What should you do? 1, do dishes, give your cups, give your stuff, give the kitchen line their stuff and that, and sit there and wait for dishes to come back. That's how it should be. And yes, a lot of times it is. Come to the back, tell them, pick up your own damn shit. It's not that I don't mind doing it, it's just it becomes tediously annoying, I get tired as fuck. And saying, no, do my normal job, then do a normal job, cool. But to go out there and bust tables really quick, get shit done really quick, that's why you got a hostess. Your hostess should be cleaning off tables for you if it gets busy. I should not have to go out there. I don't know who made the rules up. The rules are stupid as fuck. If you have a hostess, your hostess should be giving drinks, clean off tables, wiping off tables, keeping stuff in order so you can make money. That's their job. That's the only job they do. They sit up there all day and do that anyway. They should do that. But the one that does host, that person does do it quite well. This person does come out and say, like, they need to bust their own damn tables. I'm like, yep. Because if they don't do it, I have to do it. There you go. You're learning real quickly now. You're learning the bullshit of what they do. It's countless times that this person stated that. I come in the back of that, like, it's like these bitches need to bust their tables. I'm like, yep. They take advantage of it. Heard it from all the two new managers and that. They're used to being catered to. I'm like, yeah, but they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to do their job. So you want your money, you gotta do your tables. It's that simple. I see other people do it all the damn time. Some people don't do it at all. Don't wait till the last fucking second. They choose not to grab tables. They choose to only grab like 3 or 4 tables at a time. And other people gotta do 20, 30 people at a time. So they're rushing around, and you can see on the list, of the cook line list, you'll see multiple names of the same person. You'll see 2 names of one person, 2 names of another person, and then some people have 8 names on there. It's ridiculous. Like, dude, you separate the tables better. Like, I don't want to take tables. And I heard this thing from before. It's like people keep their tables dirty for a reason, so they don't have to be seated. That's telling me you're just lazy. That's telling me your job can't be that hard. If you took 4 tables, say you had a top of like 4s and 3s and 2s and another 3. Okay, so say they're all 3s. You got 4 of them. That's 12 people. That cook line will be done super fucking quick. In this sense, I'm not really quick. Man, I'm just bitching about stupid shit because I like to bitch about it. But this is what happens at my job, and honestly, it's just nerve-wracking. That's why I have to lift my weights. That's why I have to get my big-ass juicy on. That's why I have to do what I have to do to keep up with the bullshit. Because it is bullshit. And some guys that used to work for them called them out, too. That's why some of the dishwashers that have been working there for a while quit. Because it's a lot of bullshit. A lot of smelly doo-doo bullshit. Here, back. This bitch is crazy!
But if you ask the
I love this shit. This shit's crazy. Oh. Shit's crazy.
pod closing soon. Hurry up so you can die.
Yeah. It's never a dull day in my life.
3.
There's a lot of stupid people. X.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that. Come on. We've got... Mostly got your attention, eh? Watch it, siren! I should get paid a bonus for this. Didn't like that, did you?
Yeah, you gotta keep picking up ammo during these.
Something cloaked is sniffing around here. We've got a flash pound! Damn it, Softy, move! I'm burning up!
Deal with the stragglers. I'll make sure the next round is a challenge.
See you, babe. Come on now!
Go to the pod. Buy things. It
Yay.
will matter. You'll
What's done? I use the iron sight perk weapon.
still die.
Honestly, I'd rather have more ammo with iron sight than do shit.
There are plenty more squeaks where that came from.
Oh, even with the lag, I'm still doing pretty good. Get some water in me. I'm not gonna work that much today, just to fucking shit out of the way. Yay! Hey, that shit's crazy though. When I was at my job now, this is every job I go at. I think always the same crap. Okay, I can't say it's always the same crap because it's not. It's different crap, but it's just like similar things. Similar like output of emotions and that. So I've been learning. I learned a lot. Like I learned a lot ever since I opened my life up to believing in God again and really hitting it hard and praying and that. Not a lot. It's just every now and again, I give out a little love towards our Creator, and stuff like that. And I like it. It makes you feel better. So now I'm looking at it from the perspective, okay. People say, well, God is real and God does guide people. God, as in guided, guides people into a better life. Then why don't you just take it? Why? Because you go through the certainties of certain things. As long as you have money, this is what a lot of people say, as long as you have money, life is always great. Okay, well. But if you don't have nothing to believe in, then how do you know you exist in the first place? Well, that's the truth. If you don't have nothing to believe in, say, well, I believe in money. Okay, you believe in money. Cool. Anything else? I got a really cool car. Anything else? So you got a bunch of physical objects that most people tend to not give a fuck about, but you care about it. Okay, cool. Ask a simple question. Who's happier? someone that wants all these things, but you need very little to survive off of, which you don't need a lot of money to survive off of. But you got all these little things, and you're still not happy. You know, college people, they're never fucking happy in life. They brag about their money. They brag about their life. And they do it so much. And I see it. It's priceless. I got 2 houses. I got 5 cars. The truth is, they actually don't have that. They're actually broke as fuck. But they want to claim they have some because in their life, that's what they believe in. They want to believe they have all that stuff. Thing is, they don't. But they want to believe in that. They do. I hear countless guys do that similar thing. Oh yeah, I have this and this and this and this. I'm like, okay, cool. Anything else? I struggle to tell you. Woo. Don't make money something that is a want. Don't make it too much of a want. Make money more of a need than a want. Now, why do I say that? Because money itself is a neutral thing. It doesn't go good or bad. But people with a lot of money always use it. Anyone that is a millionaire or has hundreds of millions of dollars already knows the existence of the creator. They already know. They're in the highest class of society. They are told we live in an earth realm created by God. They're like, really? It's like, yes. Their pitch means are like that. You know. But they want to become like that. Peons like us, well, I can't say me anymore because I'm not like that at all anymore. But other peons that don't have a high like vibration or higher vibration, those are very weak, say very negative, not positive in that. They're miserable, and you can tell the way their life is. Negative this, I hate that, this makes me angry. Why? Because that person should be doing this, should be doing this. Well, you shouldn't be doing this, you should be doing that. Selfishness. That's another fucking problem. Selfishness leads to a lot of issues. And does.
Money does you no good in the grave.
The countless people are massively fucking selfish.
But the test isn't over.
And that's what makes it funny. Because that's the honest truth. You know, the more selfish you are, the more you think that you deserve something that you never worked for in your whole entire life, or that you assume that you think you just should be granted stuff because you think that you're special. Keep on thinking that. See how that life becomes something. Fuck, see how that life becomes absolutely fucking nothing. And it does. And I ain't lying about that. I've seen a couple, plenty of times. It's like, dude, are you serious? It's like, you really think that? Whew. People do. Oh. Ooh, all that shit's kicking in. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of people think that shit. I think that shit every day, all day. Woo! I think deadlifts are getting a lot more easier. Legs are finally starting to get a little stronger now. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm only doing 30 pounds in each arm. It's like to keep a good pace. I try to make it more cardiovascular with deadlifting. Still getting the legs stronger, but try to put more speed into it. I started losing this fat on my ass. It's fat in my stomach. Oh, I'm gonna lose my gut for a long ass time now.
What should I call it?
I like doing deadlift. I do got my cycle on that.
There is nothing left but
I just don't like doing cardio, man.
how well will you call this gas? I wonder.
It's dazed and confused.
Fools! Enough of this bit.
You're pissing me off.
I grow tired of this game.
And that's just the first course.
Shot around the balls. He only gave me 1,600. I guess he has easier boss. I can go with this. Stop. Military checkpoint.
It's like an abattoir.
Wait until call forward. Then vehicles. Company do a different level. Yeah, crossbow's probably the best thing. It's only 650. It's like the best gun. Like it kills everything super fast. I'm gonna go more to a place that has a little more light. Where do we go to? Go lead sanding. Lead sanding. Zed landing. Zed landing's a really good map. I like this map a lot. Let's go ahead and change characters. Go with. I don't know who to go with. See, some of these people are okay. Some of these people are just like fucking annoying. Like this, the biker guy's always cool. Reverend guy's pretty nice. Yeah, he's actually pretty cool.
Wave one.
Let's get done and get out. This place gives me the willies. Did that sting?
Look how beautiful this is.
Wages was turned.
That was the funniest. People think our world was actually like the way our world was created. It was from people a long time ago. Like they made everything, all the beaches, all the things that they made. Like they made things a specific way, and that like it's pretty weird, like to think of it like that. But like Like, people really believe that, you know, that a lot of our world was made by man, not by... It was made by the creator first, but then man changed it to its own creation. That's the reason why there's so much conflict. And I believe that in a certain sense, because there's a lot of conflicts out there with people. You listen to the music and that, all they do is talk about sex, 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 everything's about sex. You got Nicki Minaj basically shaking her gigantic, fat, ugly ass on freaking thing. She's not attractive looking woman, she's actually quite fucking hideous looking. Give a shit what anybody says, she's not that good looking. She's got a good looking face, but her body looks like crap. I like to see her without all that crap on her, without all that plastic ass and that shit on her. I would. I don't think I think she'd be just like Kim Kardashian. If anyone ever see Kim Kardashian in another disaster movie, it's a movie called Another Disaster Movie. She was extremely fucking attractive looking. I mean, she was a bombshell. And now you look at her, you couldn't recognize her. You got her nose changed, her Botox all over the place. Botox itself is fucking plastic, by the way. That's what Botox is, plastic. It makes your skin fill up, so it pushes up so you lose wrinkles. That's what Botox is. And everything's made by the oil industry. The filler lips are plastic lips. This is what I keep on like noticing over and over again. I'll be saying like, why are girls always so like into like getting their butts done, all that stuff and that? And they do. I see a lot of girls that do that shit, and that, you know, let's say celebrity girls, that is. Normal women, not really. And it's just like there was one girl, she's got her boobs done, she got her lips filler. And they're like, why? She's a pretty girl to begin with. Literally, I'm very into seeing beauties. I know I'm like changing the conversation around a lot, but beauty's always been an issue with like people not.
To the skull never fails.
I've been noticing that because I watch a lot of these girls and that they're like, they get their butts done, they get their boobs done. Like if they don't want, you know, fake boobs, they'll do injections and that. They try so fucking hard. Guys put oil in their fucking muscles that to make their muscles look bigger and that, synthol oil and all that shit and that. It's fucking ridiculous. Can't you just be normal, motherfucker? Like, literally, do you have to be looking like a big pile of shit? At the end of your day, your corpse is just gonna rot because you got so much fucking chemicals in you. These people gotta pop like anti-fucking, kidney fucking inflammatory fucking medicines to keep their kidneys fucking rotting out. It's so fucking like ridiculous. I ain't joking you. They got pop like stuff that like cleanses their fucking kidneys and shit. They gotta eat like herbal supplements and shit. Are you serious? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. There's so much crap people have to do. Is anyone that's gotta get their blood work done like every like other fucking month just to make sure that they're not fucking dying is ridiculous. I mean, there's been girls like fake breast fucking popping and shit, and then like getting massive infections because of silicone. So now they changed their formula to where It's not as poisonous. It's like a non-poison based plastic and shit.
Bolt to the skull never fails.
It's ridiculous. Oh, kind of like I wrote that. Yay! Yeah, this air is gonna be good for.
We've got demons coming to play.
Big gun may help you feel safe, but it won't actually save you. Wave 5.
Arrows. I'm gonna get this guy.
What have you
But yeah, it gets ridiculous sometimes the way people are now. Like, it's just so funny. I see gorgeous women tattooing themselves up, getting monstrous amount of piercings on their nose, ears, or whatever the fuck it is, and it's like, if you get, here's what I think about tattoos. If you get a tattoo, get it because it's an honor to have it. You don't get a fucking tattoo because some dumb fuck tells you to get something. I see so many people get big ass arm tattoos of fucking like writings and that, and their writings are like, what does that even mean? Oh, it's a cool writing that you see someone else do it. They got that for a reason. Stop mimicking what other people fucking do so it makes you look cool. Man, I've seen kids, 17-year-old tattooed it up from almost head to toe. Like, you can't even get tattoos at fucking 17. You have to wait till you're 18, they all have tattoos.
I don't know why I gave you money. Spend it, or whatever.
It is ridiculous. And they're not even doing it for the right reason. I have no tattoos, because I have no emotional issues. I only have a tattoo on me to remind me, or it looks cool. You know what looks cool? Being a real fucking man. Because, later on in the day is, I'll say it specifically as nice as I can say it. Later on in the day is, your woman's going to look for a more mature man. I only say this to younger guys, because you meet someone at your own age, your woman will eventually look for someone more mature if they feel like you're not up for it. I see that with women. Shit, there's a woman down the street in that. She dated a guy for 5 fucking years. She's 26 now, so it's been, 6 years ago. She was 20. This guy was the same age. Guess what happened? She broke up with him because he wasn't mature enough. A lot of it was kind of stupid, and I'm just like, But basically what it is, he didn't want to do anything with his life. A lot of stuff, he wants to play video games and that. That's why I stream, It's like, I'll just stream that. I can at least make some type of profit off that eventually. And, didn't see any progress. You sit around all day playing video games. That is boring as fuck. I don't know how people can do that. I'd be bored as fuck doing that shit all day.
Things visible.
I used to, but now I don't. I can't stand it. I get so bored. That's why I stream. Because I get bored of just sitting there playing video games. At least I can at least do something else. But yeah, it's just really fun though. Now I have seen all these little things about. I warn younger men, if you want to be a man, just, don't live a fake ass life. I suggest not to. Don't live that playboy life and think you're on top of the world because your feelings are good. And then all of a sudden that woman that you like so much just dropped your ass. Says, it just ain't working out anymore. I heard that so many times. And the cringeness of the man's like, oh, why not? Well, she'll tell you why. She's been telling you why for a while now. You're immature. I'm not immature. I'm a man. You say all this stupid shit. I'll tell you what, dude, stop saying that dumbass shit. Dumbass shit don't go well. The best advice I can give anybody Don't act like a man when you're not a man. Find out what it is.
Like poaching here.
That's it. If you can find what it is to be a real man, number one, exercising. Exercising makes you look more masculine. And makes you look more like a man. Making fun of people. Making fun of people is what children do. And I'm saying, like, constantly doing it, you know. If it's a scenario that you want to laugh at someone because they're fucking stupid, fine. But saying really dumb shit is very immature, and people will be like, yeah, there's no need to do that.
Bolts to the skull never fails.
Take shit seriously in life. That is the biggest thing that I see most younger men do not do. They take nothing seriously. They're running out their fucking head off being stupid as fuck. And you always wonder why the woman's always quiet.
Better put an apple on top their heads.
The woman's always very shy. Well, they're shy, they're quiet because you're a fucking idiot. They love you for who you are. They love the stuff and that. But eventually the shit gets old. So every man, mature up. When you're at a certain age, work. Get a full-time job as fast as possible. Work with people. Learn how to discipline yourself. That's why exercising is a very good discipline. Meditate. Get your ass in fucking line. Because your life's going to be a lot different than my life. You're going to go through more of a struggle than I am. Because I already know the knowledge. This is what the problem is. Get your shit together. Live in a fake bubble, sit there all day, you know, listen to really crappy ass music and that. This is all fucking music. Listen to inspirational music. Listen to music that's going to make you stronger. That's all I ever listen to. I don't listen to really fucking crappy ass shit. Talk about stupid shit like banging bitches, all that stuff and that. And they dilute and they brainwash you to want to believe this is how your life should be. It doesn't work like that. The reason why I'm saying this because, you know, the guy comes on here, you know, I love the kid to death and that. He's pretty cool, but he says very, like, stupid crap. And, like, didn't they fucking get rid of my messages? They did get rid of my messages. Oh, someone must have deleted the other ones. And, like, it gets to the point where it's just, like, when another person tells you no and tells you stop doing it, you should probably listen to them. No one's gonna, people don't guide people wrong and actually know what the fuck they're talking about. Anyone that says, you know, like if the message says, you ain't getting no booty and that, I say, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I don't thrive over that. I thrive over myself. I don't need a woman. I don't need to make myself proud to brag about banging a woman to another man. What is that? How is that even progress? It's not progress at all. It's actually not progress. Best way to have progress, have men be jealous of you because they can never reach that. That's exactly what you want. When a man's jealous of you, that means you are more manly, more masculine than them. That's a proven thing. Now, both men are masculine. They get along just fine. They'll lift weights together. They'll talk about stuff together. They'll be strategically smart together. This is the difference between an actual man and then a wannabe man. A wannabe man is jealous over everything. He's always comparing himself, but he doesn't actually have nothing to compare. He'll just make up shit. I'm strong. Prove it. I could do push-ups. So can every other fucking damn dude. I want statistics. I want weights. I want numbers. I want reps. I want, you know, sets. I want the fucking evidence to prove that the strength is there. But you don't do that. So that's the reason why you say stupid shit like that. You're just proving that you're weak, and this is what a lot of really immature men like to say, or just very jealous men like to say. They prove to themselves they're already weak, but they keep the narrative going. It's like, well, keep it going then. Okay, that's cool. You know, you can make your money now. You keep on saying, I have more money than you. Okay, but I'm still happier than you. I get more booty than you. I'm still happier than you. Because I can live without it. And this is how it works, man. Any man that gets jealous of another man is just proving a point of their own weakness.
Like poaching here.
We've got a
That's how it goes. Like, if I get jealous of a man like I used to, I prove my own weakness.
Bolt to the skull. Never
Now I really don't. I look at it differently.
You are so dead.
So when you hear anyone ever state, you know, something about, I'm massively powerful, I have money, I have strength, I have this, I have that, you're just lying to yourself. Because you really don't have anything. To say that you have something that you don't have, you wouldn't say it like that in the first place.
Don't bleed on the pod.
I don't brag about my inheritance I got from my grandparents. Why? Because I have it. I know I don't need to brag about it because I don't give a shit. I could say, yeah, I have, you know, quarter of about $100,000. I'm worth, you know, a somewhat of amount, not a lot. Cool, awesome, high five. But other people are like, oh man, I got money, I got stacks for days. They say all this stupid shit. Why? Because they're trying to get affection from a woman. I don't need to do that to get affection from a woman. This is what it all boils down to with men. You do stupid shit to get affection from a woman, but when that woman understands that you're just a fucking moron, guess what happens? They'll move on to a more mature man. They'll find a more mature man. The eyes will tell them exactly how mature a man is. I've seen it happen so many times. When a younger girl has dated a younger guy, that girl will go for man, fucking almost twice her age, or at least 10 years older, because they see the maturity of that man. I'm just telling you how it is. You know, this is from a man's perspective. I always talk about women and that, when I always talk about men. This is how men I see work like this. Say whatever you want to say. I bet you 100%. Once it gets annoying enough, no woman's gonna stay with the man that is immature. Say all the time. Never take anything seriously.
I'll keep it going.
We've got a flesh pound!
It's getting expensive. Kindly die.
Give you fair warning, maturity comes with experience, yes. But a man can tell you there's certain times to be serious, certain times to have fun. If you're just not being serious enough, and you're being too much immaturity, you're being too much, I don't take anything seriously, you're throwing shit around and that, telltale sign of immaturity.
Got ammo here.
Pod closing soon.
I'm saying that because I see it so much now. Now that I'm more of a man than I've ever been. I take life as seriously as I can. I'm building myself up.
Here's some ammo.
And that's a life of comfort. When you have a life of comfort, you take things not as seriously. When you have parents that make a lot of fucking money in that, especially nowadays, you don't take life too seriously because you have the luxury of having all the stuff that you have.
Wave the
But it's not yours. None of that shit's fucking yours. Everything is given to you. We take things that are given to us, easy money given to us, for granted. We always will. Well, when it comes down to building your own damn money, my God, you sit there, you bust your fucking ass for it. You start taking it seriously. And then you start budgeting. And you start changing your lifestyle a little bit. Get into the real reality. Pop your little, virgin maturity bubble. Get into reality. Because reality is what it is. You are not going to change the facts of reality at all. I don't give a shit what you try to think. You try to think all kinds of stuff. Woo! I'll tell you what, I love this sharpshooter, man. This sharpshooter is crazy.
Get some gear, ammo, all those things that help you not die.
And how I know people live in a matrix most of the times, because I used to live in one. That matrix is very heavy for people. They think all kinds of stupid shit. They live inside their mind that they don't learn nothing. Well, you go to school, they literally brainwash you to make up a matrix. When you live outside the bullshit of schools and the State Department, all that bullshit and that, the public stuff, the culture, you divide, you get your own culture.
Like poaching gear.
Damn, motherfuckers. Piling in super fucking heavy on my ass. Oh, the fuck, is another guy behind me? What the fuck is that right in front of me? Fuck you, game. Damn. There's a lot of motherfucking beefcakes, man. No, there's not that many of them. Damn. Yeah, it's always a constant progress. For people that think they just, that they learn everything up front after high school now, you just start to learn. As soon as you hit 18, that's when the real world comes. You gotta learn how to fight. You gotta learn how to defend yourself. You gotta learn how to be a smooth talker. You gotta learn how to negotiate. You gotta learn how to work. You gotta learn how to discipline yourself. There's all kinds of things you gotta learn. Yeah. Ooh. There's all kinds of shit you gotta learn, bro. Or brodettes, or whatever the fuck it is. Lift your damn weights. Stop being a pussy. I'm not saying lifting heavy. Just lift smart. Build your muscles up, man. The stronger you get, the better you are. You want to think about getting women. Women love strong men. They can pick them up and throw them around. Women, you don't think that they don't, because they do. The girl you date right now probably wants you to pick her ass up and throw her on that bed. They think about that shit day in, day out. They're waiting for you to make out with her and kiss her on her lips in front of everybody. To show that you're a woman. Guys don't do that. You bunch of pussies, bro. You don't need to stick your fucking tongue down your throat. No, it's just called immaturity. No, man. I want you to grab on her ass and spank that bitch. They want you to do these things. That's called maturity. If you're scared of getting in a woman's pants or scared of just showing affection towards a woman, you ain't no fucking damn man. You're just a pussy. Most men don't like doing it. It's immoral. That's what, emotional I do. That's why how you get women. Fucking morons. The one thing I taught myself that I'll tell you what. The best way to get a woman to like you, other than ignoring her when she's really annoying, is do spontaneous stuff. And one of them is be spontaneous. Surprise. She do not need to know. If she does know, and you say something, that means you remember something of that person that they want you to remember. And a lot of times they're like, oh, well, he ain't gonna remember that. For instance, it happened with me the other day. One of the girls are working out, I really like it. I remember what food that she liked at the place, at the Chinese place. And guess what? She adored me for that. Her emotions were in line with me. She looked at me as someone that cares. Because I remember something that she liked. And it doesn't even matter if it tasted fucking horrible or tasted perfection or whatever that was. Only thing that mattered was that I remembered something that she liked. And that person will give the gratitude of liking you more because of that. Oops. That's how it works. I mean, dead fucking serious too. This shit is really fucking weird. I can't tell which way. These boots are really weird. Okay, that's what I wrote that down right. They look like they're opposites. No, it is opposite. This. What's going on? I'm showing her my new boots my dad got me, and they're pretty good boots. They're really high. They're high top boots. Ha! That's funny. But be spontaneous, man. If you like a woman find out her favorite color and give her a rose in that color. I would promise you, doesn't matter if it's a bundle of roses or one. I suggest giving one because a bundle of roses is too damn expensive. I promise you that woman will want to suck you off right then and there because that's called appreciation. Think like women lead to sex in the relationship, man leads to the relationship itself. That's how it works. It'll always work like that. Just remember that. If you can't remember that, then I don't know what to say, man. That's the best way to guide it. That's how it actually works. Okay, well, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some stuff. Be right back. booty, bomb booty. Okay. That's Chinese food. Okay. There's not enough water, which I never fucking do. Damn. Almost 22. I don't care about the rest of my anime. Ooh.
Reminds you of the old days. Natsume, I baked some cookies, so if you wanted to have a little snack.
Cookies! Give me what I want, baby! You watch anime.
Oh, hey there. What's going on?
So, is there anything new going on with you and your maid? Oh.
Guess I never told her what happened after she helped me understand my feelings. I decided to go ahead and tell Lilith I'm in love with her.
Finally! The moment has arrived! I'm so excited for you!
Thanks so
Okay,
much.
what else? You gotta tell me what happened next! What did she say? What are you gonna do now that she knows? The dynamic has to have changed now that you've confessed your love to her!
Like something different? Oh, we've added a family member.
Gotcha, so that's what you meant by that.
Uh-huh. It's nice to have the mansion feeling a bit lighter there. But if I were being honest, I don't think she really cares for me that much.
Is it really that bad?
Well, maybe not, but I would prefer to be her friend. You know why? She's in love with Lilith, just like I am.
Wait.
Huh?
To me, that sounds like you got the competition. It's freezing. Where the heck is that little brat anyway? Great, here he comes. Huh? Who is she? Wait a second. Is this some secret girlfriend of his? Even though he told Lilith he loves her? I totally deserve her now! I would never do something like that to Lilith! Perfect! She's a vital part of your dramatic love story. Just think about the drama. It's so scandalous and delicious and I can't stand it! Past and current lovers meet for an endless battle of the heart. How will she ever decide? Yes! I need more juicy details! I'm super invested in this story!
Young mistress, I'm here to take you home. It's time to go.
Don't take me away! Wait, isn't she like the notorious problem child of the academy? Fujisaki, right? Oh, crap! Does she think I want to make a fight with her? So wait, that's me. I didn't see anything. I promise. You don't need to worry. Alright?
What are you doing hanging around my school anyway?
Oh, I'm here to escort you home. I get it now. So, she's just a classmate of yours, huh?
Is she supposed to be something more than a classmate?
Don't worry, you'll understand when you're older.
Ooh. Almost dropped that bitch.
How come you're picking me up from school today?
Well, I guess because, you know, I'm gonna be leaving here pretty soon. I just wanted to say goodbye.
Hold on. Leaving already?
That's right. You gonna miss me?
I'll still have Lilith.
Why are you such a brat? So, speaking of Lilith, Christmas Day is right around the corner. Do you know if she wants anything specific as a present?
Hey, watch where you're going, kid. Listen here, you're gonna buy me another one?
Great, he's worked himself into trouble.
Hold up, but it was you guys who bumped into me.
What did you say? You don't have any proof that I bumped into you, kid.
How do you know I bumped into you?
All right, you stupid brat. You messed with the wrong guy!
Don't you think
Liger, we stop.
embarrassing to be picking a fight with a little kid?
Mind your own damn business, would you? Right. Look, we were just having a little fun with him. We're sorry!
Hey, can't believe you defended yourself against high schoolers. Nice work.
What?
Listen, you gotta be careful with stuff like that. You'll make Lilith sad if you get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Thanks for backing me up. I mean it. You were pretty cool back there.
Don't mention it.
And so, in return, I'll do something nice for you.
What? As thanks? That's not necessary.
Don't be silly. You saved me from getting into serious trouble, so why shouldn't I repay you?
I'm not quite sure how to respond to any of that. You know what? Maybe there's something you could help me with after all.
Natsume, did you go out to escort the young master home from school?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I suppose that's fine. You could have at least told me beforehand.
Well, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Come on, Natsume. Let's go.
Coming.
Maybe it's nothing, but something was off about those two earlier.
You're crazy to think that it's a better choice.
It's so obvious. Lilith's youthful charm is what's best about her. It fits her perfectly.
As if you're out of your freaking mind. It's a mature side that really takes the cake, you dweeb.
I'm so glad to see those two are bonding.
Huh? Is something wrong?
It's fine. Listen up, I'm not interested in arguing with you.
Natsume, you wanted me to help you pick a gift for Lilith, so I'm trying to do that.
Well, let's move on. We need to start getting back to the plan.
Like a surprise?
Yep. You and I are gonna throw a Christmas party for Lilith, but she can't know.
Why can't we tell her about it?
'Cause that's how it works. We wait till the day of, and then we surprise her right as she walks in.
Well, that sounds like fun to me.
Let's do this.
First things first, I'll let Lilith know I'm going to the Ghost-Wing Mansion for a Christmas party.
And to complete the surprise, I'll get her out of the house for a bit and bring her back in time for the reveal. The fact that I can also use this as an opportunity to find out what Lilith wants is just a personal bonus. So, hey, Christmas is coming up pretty quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. It's so exciting to think that Christmas is already here. Young master, do we have any plans?
I completely forgot. The Ghost-Wings invited me over to their mansion for a party.
Is that true? They really invited you over?
Yeah. They want me to have dinner with them and everything. It'll be fun.
I guess it will.
Hey, here's a thought. Why don't you and I just hang out on Christmas then?
All right. I'd like that. Thank you. Young master, I'd like to make sure you do one thing. Have some fun for me.
I will.
won't be here, I need to at least finish his present.
You're not just pulling my leg, are you?
I'm not. Would you two want to come to my Christmas
Stop it! I'm already on board with your plan!
party?
A Christmas surprise! What a wonderful idea, Yuri! You know, I'm pretty knowledgeable about these sorts of things. To start, you'll need to take her somewhere or do something romantic. A nighttime helicopter ride taking in the beautiful sights. A private dining experience on a cruise ship just for two. To top it all off, a luxurious and steamy finale with rose petals in the bathtub. Light some candles, pour some chandelier, and enjoy Christmas cake with a toast. Close out the night with a loving embrace for the perfect ending.
Wow, that seems overboard, but thanks for the tips.
I apologize. I don't know what came over me. I guess I got a little carried away. Did you have something else in mind for her then?
Actually, I could use your assistance with a very important task.
Huh? Are you sure you'll be fine walking to their house alone?
Yeah, don't worry. I've been to Gojwing's house plenty of times before. It's easy peasy.
I don't know.
Hey, no need to worry, Lilith. You'll be fine. You heard him yourself.
You're right. Even so, please make sure to contact me if there's an emergency, okay?
Of course. Sure will. That's part one of the mission accomplished.
Next up. Where's the target?
Oh, the eagle has left the nest? Hi there, Fujisaki.
Master Yuri. The young mistress has informed me of the situation. If you would allow me, I'd like to take charge of making sure it's done properly. Is that all right with you?
Yes! Please and thanks for the help!
First order of business, young mistress.
Yeah! What do you want me to do? Why am I stuck making all the decorations for the party?
All done.
Good. With that, all that's left to do is to decorate it. Master Yuri, please hold still for just a moment. Excuse me, you had some whipped frosting on your nose.
Oh, I probably look silly, so thanks a lot.
Well, it's normal for me to do things like that for the young mistress. She can be rather clumsy if I'm being honest. I have to make sure she's okay. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I just kind of had the realization that you two love each other.
Love? I'm not.
Mm-hmm. And I'm a little bit envious.
Huh? This is mine now.
But you and Yuri are a rare pair that I must document! Come on, it's a sweet memory! We're supposed to cherish it!
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Fujisaki? Can I maybe help you guys bake in the kitchen?
Young mistress.
Okay. Whew. I'm going to get some water. Man, I really need to get filter water to leave downstairs. I could be lucky. Oh, hell no! Yeah. Hi. How you doing? I just wanna know what. What? Go sit on. Go sit on. Come on. Go sit. Come on. Dang, girl, that's a huge bitch. Huge bitch. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. Give it up, booty hole. Booty gooey.
Would you please decorate the top of the cake with strawberries?
I'd be happy to. Okay, why am I nervous? It's just an outing. But what am I supposed to talk about with her? I know. I bet the internet has good advice.
Internet. That's good advice.
Man, I was wrong. Natsume, is something the matter?
Huh? Like with me? No, Do you like crepes? I'll go buy us a couple. You stay right here, okay?
Hang on! Don't rush, you might fall!
What a dumbass.
Natsume! Did you hurt yourself?
Nope, I'm just peachy.
That doesn't look so peachy to me!
How the fuck do you fall face first?
Here, you can use this.
What a dumb bitch.
Thank you. Here we go. This is my chance to apologize for earlier and make a positive impression on her. It's now or never. Hey, Lilith.
Thanks for everything you've done for me today. You got me out of...
Yeah, right? Because you thought that
Keep
I might
that
be
booty.
upset.
That booty is
I
good,
mean,
good.
that's not really...
But
Booty is good.
It's okay. I bet you'd much rather spend the day exploring.
Don't talk about it.
What are you talking about?
See if I care when it's
That isn't true. I kind of assumed that you had someone special. Since you were looking through a Christmas catalog. Huh? Hold on. That isn't...
There's a close. I'm a regular.
Not at all. I got you a present too.
Great! Coming from I'm a regular.
see that? Not that it will matter. You'll still die. We'll salvage what is left of that flesh.
Never write me a letter every once in a while.
She'll usually survive.
I'll make sure to.
Don't blame it on the pod. It was hard to steal his minions.
Here's some apple.
Why is it so dark in there? It's kind of overkill.
Out of that area.
Hey, Lilith, are you seeing this? Huh? Crap, she didn't go inside already, did she? Merry Christmas! Sorry to hit this one. Change of plans.
Hold up. So this entire time I was the one who gave the prize tonight?
How are you feeling, alright? You're here, Miss Moonstocking? It's such a pleasure to see you. Don't be shy, that's me. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind after today. Let's get this party started, shall we?
Yeah, let's party. Tis the season to be merry.
I love these happy ass animes. It's so cool. I remember having parties like that when I was younger, and I kind of miss that stuff. Come home and have everything all decorated and shit.
I really appreciate all of your help today. Of course. Seems that the young mistress had a great time too.
So adorable. Princess of Kuchisaki's cute.
Master Yuri, thank you for everything today. You're a good friend. I hope you and the young mistress remain close in the future.
Of course we will. I want you to know you're welcome here anytime.
Understood. Young master, you did an amazing job planning the party.
Thanks, it was my pleasure. And you did a great job keeping her in the dark.
Well, I appreciate that.
What a pretty haircut. Did you pick that out for her?
Yes, I did.
Let's beat some asses with my arrows, bitch.
Want to give her your present now?
I'm gonna shoot this bitch right in the fucking eye, you know what I'm saying? Right in the eyeball.
Skip to the end when you're dead.
Watching, there's a close
As his next door goes on you, did you miss him?
Here, my nuts.
I'm four better warriors than you.
I'm a regular demon. See that? You will go down. I can't see.
Pay for that. Why don't we skip it?
That's all I got. These you can pick up the arrows and that.
This is a boardroom too.
Visible.
Just what a party radio. Can't end like this.
No! I have the power.
Here's some ammo.
It's idiot. Get some gear, ammo, all those things that help you not die.
Railgun. Damn, railgun's ridiculous. Look at the railgun.
Faster than once I am young master's help. This place is spotless.
Alright, so I just load this fast.
Don't worry about that. It was hard to steal this many. Keep the area secure. That means killing sets and get here.
I got too much money anyway. How much you got in this one, Mary? My God, there's so many people in this AoE. Okay. What the fuck? The railgun sucks. The railgun sucks, asshole, dude. How's a railgun not better than a fucking crossbow? The railgun's fucking ridiculously powerful.
Oh, man, still has. Hey, that reminds me. Thank you. I'm happy I decided to come to your attention.
That's the spot.
I really want to play some Gauntlet Dark Legacy. That game's awesome. I have to go buy it for my PlayStation.
Of course you helped.
Yeah, I gotta hook it up to my,
I usually keep my emotions to myself
Yep, crossbow's way better.
But all this time I thought you were in love with Lilith.
Huh? Oh, well, you're not wrong about that. But the love I have for Lilith, that's different. My feelings for her just aren't the same as the ones for my master.
Okay, so you're saying that you're in love with your master.
Trigger pod design is terrible.
There's different types of love for people. You know, it's kind of like when you love your friends or your family.
Should have brought them over.
I don't expect a kid like you to understand the difference at all. So yeah, anyway, we should get home. It's freezing out here.
It's... Thank you. Please, you can relax in your own home, my dear. I just wanted to check up on you since I was in the area.
Right.
I assume you've had your hands full with Natsume as well. I apologize.
No bother. And no need for you to be sorry.
Where is she now?
Oh, she's in town shopping at the moment.
Ah, good. And has she been of any help to you?
Yes, she's helped us out immensely. With cleaning and doing laundry.
That makes me so glad to hear.
Hey, Master. I think I owe you an apology. I realize that I acted extremely selfishly. I hope I haven't caused too much trouble.
You really mustn't worry about that, Lilith. We all understand the situation. This is a lovely mansion, by the way.
Yes.
And for only having one staff member, it's amazingly well kept. You clean all of this alone?
Yes, sir.
Color me impressed. You truly care for this place, and the master you've been taking care of must be really special to you, correct? All the time and effort that you've put in here, is it because of your past?
Back when I was little, my parents left without a trace, and I had nowhere to go. I went from home to home, staying with relatives and eventually acquaintances. It was as if no one wanted me to stick around very long. Until some close family friends took me in. That was the young master's parents.
Here you go. I made some herbal tea. It looks like you could use some warming up. Go on ahead. And if you're hungry, I can whip up a quick late night snack for you.
Wave 17.
You don't have to be shy about it. I know the initiative that you're here to nicely played. But if you prefer, you're welcome to see it. Well, you should be able to get your hands
That's it.
Yeah, crossbow's up to it, but it's easy to snap it.
From that moment, I knew exactly what he was going through. The unbelievable pain of losing parents.
Just had to die. You got kind of lucky. We'll just sweep that scrape back into the...
There was no doubt in my mind that it was my duty to care for him, as well as the mansion that gave me solace.
Damn, that sucks.
We're back.
That took forever.
Hey, wait till you hear this. Not somebody said.
Loading fast.
Move out of the way already. This stuff is breaking my back.
I'm glad you made it home, young master, Natsume.
Natsume, that's no way to talk to someone.
Why did you come here?
Because you have been gone for a long time. I was worried about you.
I was just about to head home the day after the shopping was done.
So, who is this guy?
Oh. I was employed at this mansion before I came to work here.
Fuck!
Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. But why are
promise I didn't come to take her away. She's staying.
Really?
Speaking of, I believe it's time for me to return home. That's right. Prepare your things. Such great care of that.
Fuck!
Oh, of course, sir. As if it was actually the other way around.
Oh, and please, continue taking care of me for me. Would you do that?
Yeah.
Farewell.
Wait, Master? Thank you for everything.
Oh, you're allowed to go visit with again soon. I'm sure Natsume is going to miss you dearly.
I'll be just fine.
Yes, you and my dad, right?
You're always welcome in our home.
Let's get done. Get out. This place gives me the willies.
And off they go.
Huh? What is it? What happened?
I made dinner for free tonight. I didn't realize she was leaving so soon.
Wow. We were scared for a second.
What should I do then?
Oh, don't you worry. I'm definitely eating seconds. I can never get enough of your cooking.
Hey, that boy be busting some nuts. Boy be busting some big nuts.
It's pretty quiet around here, isn't it, young master?
Move it, idiot. Get some care.
It actually feels a little strange. I didn't realize that things would be so different.
Yeah, I know.
Although I must say it's exciting. It's just the two of us again. Young master, would you like me to be another serving?
Sure. I'd like that.
Let's do this! I like to do this.
It's been forever since it was just the two of us here. Having trouble making small talk. I need to tell him what's been on my mind lately. But I don't have the courage. Another serving for you.
Great.
Da-da-da-da-da. Boom!
Sorry, master. I'm gonna get my car and tell me to get out of the house. I was thinking...
Fuck shit! Ah, fuck shit! No, my legs!
Yes, like a date.
Okay, let's go on a date tomorrow.
Yay!
The weather is a bit chilly nowadays. Young master, are you sure that you're not cold?
Yeah, I think that reload's gonna kick my ass. Talking about the cross, but reload's super quick.
There's something on your mind. I thought I'd dress up for the special occasion. I mean, it is our first date together after all. Just kidding.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you for the compliment.
Looks so dazzling.
Young master, where should we start off our date? Let me think. I'm happy with whatever you want to do today.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
like,
care where we go.
In that case,
As long as we're together, I know I'll have a great time.
what's this one?
well, we could just go stop at a cafe for some hot chocolate.
That sounds great.
After you, lead the way.
What seems to be bothering you?
I'm supposed to be on holiday break.
Remember that it's only for today. And then you and your parents will go overseas for a nice vacation.
Huh? Is that Yuri? Fujisaki, look over there! You don't think the two of them are on a date, do you?
Ah!
Do you?
They're probably just
happening? You aren't seeing what I'm seeing! Look how happy they are! This is the perfect moment! Say we ditch the dumb lessons and follow!
Not happening. You're going to your piano lesson.
Listen, I don't care about...
No, don't mind me.
Really warms you up, huh? Yeah. You know, if it gets any colder, you might be lucky enough to see some flurries.
Think it'll snow?
Splatter!
Hey, Perk?
Yes.
I really want to go somewhere after we're done with okay?
Sure. That's fine with me. So, where is it that you'd like to go?
Can't see these.
Oh, you might want to run now.
Get down to this.
Finally do it.
Do you know what? I'm positive that they're always watching over you.
Oh, they're just falling out of the ground, don't they? Mario! Da 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 da. Ah!
Don't worry. I have really making sure I don't take them now. We'll see you again.
Hello, Master. And Madam. Can you hear me? It's Lilith. You don't need to worry about Yuri. I promise I'll be there. Always.
You coming? I'll be right there. 1 second.
Fuck! Shit!
This is so beautiful.
Wow, you're even more beautiful looking at the lights. I couldn't focus.
Gosh, I'm sorry if I'm taking up all your time. You should have fun too.
You're fine. I am having fun right now. In fact, I realized I haven't had you all to myself in a really long time.
Yes, but I'm always at the house as
Ha!
well. Doesn't that count?
You were always so busy worrying about mastering. Until recently, you barely even spent any time with me.
Oh, I guess you're right.
It occurred to me that we need to cherish every moment together, in case it might be our last moment. That's because I love you, Lilith.
Whee!
My aim is true.
It's been on my mind since you first said it. What exactly do you mean when you say you love
Why has the fucking gun dealing damage? I shot him, it does nothing. Okay, that gun fucking sucks.
Just wait. I'm gonna find out what it
Ain't my fault the gun sucks ass, patriarchy. You can go fuck yourself. Bitch. Even guns don't do damage. I need to play all these damn levels. I don't have to play it in a long time. What is this? Yeah, crossbow. Of all the guns I tried, crossbow is probably the best. Period. If it reloads as fast as it does, you gargantuan my damage, just better. Change it over to her. Get on, turn. Dead ass. Okay. You gotta look at that ass. Gotta admire a nice ass. so many spawn points in this. The best, actually saying the best place to sit. I normally I like to sit inside the well. This right here. You got the little one right here they come up of, but normally come up at the beginning and they stop. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's lagging. No. That crossbow. Yeah, that's a one-shot kill type thing. I gotta use the 50 cal, but 50 cal itself is really slow to reload. It's not as fast as a crossbow. One of the best spots to stand. In this game, you really have to know where to stand at. Because if you stand in a really shitty spot, like this level, this spot right here is really good. I stay right in this area. That's one of the best spots to stand. Once you get all your guns and I stay right there the whole entire time.
Time to play.
Fucking piece of shit, motherfuckers. Oh my god! Fuck this crappy auto aiming with the lag, piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck these even crawlers, I really hate crawlers. Yeah, I'm in between digesting food right now, so it'll be a little bit more sleepy sounding. That's okay, I'll grab all this stuff. Okay. So that, set up. Let's go again. Yeah, I need to get into. I guess we're gonna do another one. I don't know. Oh, they broke the door? What? Oh no. The only thing I like is frost grenades. They're good when you're playing with people. They're kind of bad by themselves because I guess okay, you got a big group and you'd be able to get a couple of shots off before they on top. But
Want some ammo here?
If you want someone dismembered properly, do it yourself.
yeah, I think I might be doing some of my biking today. I think it's start getting more cardio in.
Careful! There's a stalker creeping around. Don't move down. Can't see the dead. Feet, feet, feet! Got you, monster!
Under the misconception that you're supposed to live through this. You're not.
It's big old tentacle stomach deck. Oof. So far, I have to say, sharpshooter with the crossbow is extremely powerful. Like, it's by far the most powerful thing other than 50 cal. It's on par with the 50 cal though.
Time to play.
The fuck? That going in slow motion is a damn much. Here we go slow motion. I don't want to go slow motion. Okay, let's go these fucking boots really quick.
I love the rain.
Okay, they pull off really fucking easy. They got some new boots. My dad bought some new boots. Oh, Joey sucks too. Yeah, I figure out why people's feet stink all the damn time because your feet have a lot of sweat glands in them. Because your feet are supposed to be a detoxing thing, which is why if you like soak your feet in like Epsom salt, like the water will eventually turn like a brown or like a light tan color. It's supposed to pull out all the toxins. The human body is quite magnificent. You'd be very surprised how you can do things that make it better. Like, lifting weights gets you stronger, eating more protein, always makes your muscles get bigger. There's all kinds of tricks that you can do,
Lovely.
You're going to keep your armor like that? Really?
Okay. Fat ass.
Got some ammo here. Good, no? I'm blind.
Resupply pod is open. Spend your cash and shut it.
Nice.
Normally don't get them at wave 7.
Ammo here.
Pum 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 pum.
We've got customers.
Nice. Nice little triple kill. Damn, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? He jumped like 30 feet. The fuck? That was the dumbest thing ever. I've never seen him jump so damn far. Oh man. I need to clean my nose out. Oh wow. Whew, getting sluggish as fuck. Oh, they hate about eating a lot of food, man. It gets you sluggish. Actually, that is true. Okay. Bitch.
Not that it will matter. You'll still die. I'll account for that in the next batch of flesh pounds. It won't be that easy again.
That'd be so nice to be able to get Gauntlet Dark Legacy. No one ever played that. It's a PlayStation 2 game. It is fucking an amazing game. It's really fun. My brother has a PlayStation 2 of it. I need to go find it, see if I can go find the PlayStation 2 of it. Or maybe I can get an emulator of it or something. I don't know yet. This is an extremely good game.
T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Okay. Oh man, you know what? Food and sluggish as fuck. I think anybody eating food when you gotta wait for everything to digest. It's annoying. Dude.
No one starts crying, okay? Reloading! I've got these fancy skills. My boots, your face.
What the fuck? That motherfucker just spawned out of nowhere. Hey, spawn drop that bitch. I hate when they spawn drop shit. Damn, this thing is shite. What time is it? 3? Oh yeah, it's gonna start lagging.
Some ammo.
Not too bad. I have to say his character is extremely good. Yeah, I can face ticket again. Go on, I gotta get my back itching. Oh, I feel so good. Oh, I itch my nuts too. These little things are awesome. They're down at my grandparents' farm. Well, they're dead now, so it's my dad's farm with his brother. And like, I don't know. The little things are amazing. Okay, did I already take these 2 gummies today? I can't fucking remember. Because I just farted. It's just about you close by. Sorry, excuse me.
Where did you go?
Hey, card. Hey. Yeah, this cross was really good for areas that are kind of like this. Oh, they're jumping the ceiling. Oh, there's a bumper right there. Okay. Oh, jumping on the balls. Fuck, dude, I aimed right at the motherfucker. How the fuck did you miss him? Stop lagging. Fuck you, game. So the dude's right in the fucking damn. I don't know how he missed me, like point blank. It's like, hey, you missed. Like that's basically what it was. What the fuck? How do you miss? That's so fucking stupid. How you miss from fucking not even an inch away? So you might as well be like, you ain't like you point the gun at this, but you're like shooting like this. It's like, I'm gonna get you. You ain't pointing at me. It's like, no, dude. Look at how you miss. Yeah, the auto aim goes away after I think it gets to like close enough for them to hit you. Then the auto aim kind of goes away a little bit. Has to be at certain range. Man, this food's making me sleepy as fuck. Look at all these invisible bitches. Dude! Fuck off. More invisible bitches? Dude, what the fuck, dude? That was like 6 invisible bitches. No, that's the only thing about this game is the invisible girls. Yeah, sometimes there's no invisible women, or they have more like cords or slashers, or there's like 10 invisible women with a couple slashers. slow motion. Sorry, me, I put a bunch of cords and shit, so I'm invisible, it's just like what I was talking about. Or they'll do a bunch of crawlers up front.
There's a cloak set here somewhere. I'll stick with you. Watch out! It's right.
Yeah, if I had another person with me, this would be ridiculous. I really ain't going there. Boom! Definitely ain't gotta go there, man. Fuck boom. I just got spotted by me from this area right over here. I'm aiming at. Come on, fucker! Damn, bullshit.
We've got a strike. I see it. Help me! I can't see.
The fuck? More invisible bitches? Fuck them, dumbass. I hate invisible bitches.
One of those cloaked scouts is here.
I know they're here. Annoying too.
My boots, your face.
Them bitches are annoying. Can't deal with boom. Boom sucks cock. Yeah, my energy's starting to pick back up again. There's arrows. How about no?
No one stop flying, okay?
What the fuck?
I've got crazy skills.
Shoot that motherfucker.
No. Okay, let's try the beat. Another one. Okay.
They're coming for you now.
Found some ammo.
Motherfucker. I always hate fucking that bitch lag. Bitch lag is horrible. 4 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna max this guy out today. Cause I do got work tomorrow. I think I might get off here probably after done killing this boss. I was supposed to go on a run the other day, but man, I was so fucking damn tired, man. Woo, going on runs fucking suck ass. Anyway, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's not a lot. I will be back. I'm going to take a little bit, up to about an hour break. I know I was out in that, but I'm going to take a little break and I'll get back on in about an hour or so. Probably when everyone's off work, about 5:30, maybe 6. Now, I'm probably not going to go to bed until about, I don't know, maybe like 10, I guess. I don't know. Probably about 10. Oh, man. Okay. I'm actually going to do me a meditation. With my body getting into it. Crazy meditations, man. Anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you. And hope you guys enjoy my, talking a bunch of shit. Well, you know. See you guys later. Bye.